Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Check. Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Check, 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 check. Did I even set up my camera? Did I forget to set up my camera? Oh, hello. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome back. And a happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend as we are here to jump into a new game. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream. We are continuing right where we left off, technically speaking. Just finished Alan Wake 1 this week, the DLCs, the special episodes. We replayed the AWE Alan Wake DLC from Control, and we are ready to jump into Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2. Well, full disclosure, I have not watched a single trailer. I have not watched a single teaser even. I have not watched any gameplay for this at all. The only real knowledge I have of this game is what I have learned from my playthrough on Alan Wake and the Control DLC. I do know, I was told that this game is different and that you play as two different characters this time around. I am assuming that is the second playable character right there. That would explain that. I didn't know who she was when I was making the art, the thumbnails for the game. I still don't know who she is, but I've been told that there are two playable characters in this one that you can swap between freely. So I'm assuming it is Alan Wake over there and this lady right here. And I have been told that the best way to play is to simply play one chapter at a time and swap between the characters as you finish each chapter. Although apparently there are multiple ways you can play it if you so choose, but we're going to try to adhere to that bit of advice. Cerebral, Cadedrin, Cleo, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. I have taken a look at the controls and the settings. We've jacked all the graphics settings up. I don't know how well the game is going to run. We're going to have to see here. We've jacked up all the graphics settings. We might have to turn some things down. With ray tracing, you never know. It might kill the frame rates. We might have to turn it down or turn it off. There's a couple things of note that I saw in the settings. There is this one, button tapping into a single tap. I have turned that on. I like to increase the lifespan of my controller. And so if there is an option where we don't have to button mash, we're going to do that. So we'll turn that on. Vibration down, increase battery life. Mouse smoothing is... I go back and forth on it. For single player games, I don't mind mouse smoothing. I think it makes for a better movement, a better viewing experience when I'm using the mouse. If there is no mouse smoothing in a game and I'm playing a quick-paced action game, it can be a little, I don't know, jostling to have the mouse movement, which is like mimicking the eyeball if you're doing quick aiming. So we'll leave mouse smoothing on for now and see how that goes. Controls, this has been very interesting. I tried to set up my controls the same way as I had them in Alan Wake. There are a few things that are different. Notably, the flashlight has a turn off and on button. I've set these accordingly. Flashlight and then a flashlight toggle, just see how I feel about that. We still have the flashlight reload, but now we have a flashlight boost, which the only thing I remember from that is in the first game you had the big spotlights, which allowed you to do... Well, no, I guess you had the boost in the first game, but wasn't it automatic? Basically, anytime we tried to do fine aiming by holding down the right click, it just automatically boosted your flashlight. So I'm assuming they've changed it now where you can actually aim without having to initiate your boost. which I guess would be good. So I'm going to have to get used to having the boost on a separate control. What else? What else did I notice here? There's dialogue choices. That's something else. I don't know if I need to change the position of this, or if I can just click it with the mouse, or pick it with the pad. So this is interesting. Dialogue choices 1, 2, and 3. So that's new. We did not have that in the first game. Aside from that, everything else looks for the most part the same. Yeah. So we'll see. Can I have a secondary control for this? Oh, I can. Let's do that. Graphics, like I said, we've got the graphics completely jacked up high across the board. We've turned off motion blur, film grain, turned brightness up a little bit. You'll have to let me know if it's too dark. I can never tell. My monitor, I think, is by default a little bit brighter than what ends up actually going out onto the stream. So I'm never quite sure. The only thing that, like I said, is going to be global reflections off. Why is this off? Can I turn this on? It doesn't seem to let me. Is this because we have ray tracing on? What happens if we turn ray tracing off? Okay, interesting. So if we have ray tracing on and we don't have global reflections or screen space reflections, I guess that's being turned off and ray tracing is taking it over. But yeah, like I said, I don't know how well this is going to run with ray tracing turned on. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We might have to turn it down or turn it off if we're getting bad frame rates. This is why I wish all games had a like a test that you can run and see how well it runs. It tells you what your frame rates are. This doesn't appear to have that. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Interface? Interface, nothing super interesting. Dot crosshair is interesting to me. Show dot when picking up items. I don't know what this is. We'll keep it on conditional. That's default. There's a nudity sensor, so I'm assuming there's going to be some nudity in this game. There was not any nudity that I can recall in any of the previous games that I've played from Remedy. So I don't know to what extent there is nudity. Yeah, I mean, so did Red Dead Redemption 2. And Red Dead Redemption 2, I was super thankful for the graphics testing, because I had to tweak the graphics on Red Dead Redemption 2 a whole bunch, to get consistent frame rates. So I was really happy that it had something I could just quickly test. But alas, we'll have to just see. All right, so I think that's it. We're just gonna start the game here. Don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know where we're going from here. Basically, the only thing I know for certain, if we're going off of the last Alan Wake DLCs and then the Control DLC for Alan Wake, is that Alan Wake has been stuck in the dark place for years. He's been stuck in the dark place for years, possibly even over a decade, and the only additional information we've gotten that has been from reports that Alice Wake has brought to the Bureau of Control, the Federal Bureau of Control, from the game Control, and saying she was questioned. The Control has had Alan Wake on their radar. Obviously, they've had Bright Falls and Cauldron Lake on their radar, and they questioned her. She's reported seeing her husband, which I'm going to assume would be Mr. Scratch, because she said when she has seen him, he's just popped up and he seemed violent. So I'm going to go out on a limb and assume she was talking about Mr. Scratch. I did not recall reading anything from Control that would indicate that they know about there being a separate entity off of Alan Wake. So apart from that, that's out. That's all we got to go on. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Don't forget to hit the like button if you have not yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all of the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Oh, they actually give you a hard this time. In Alan Wake, we basically had easy, normal, and nightmare, which wasn't unlocked. Let's go with normal. As we always do with every first playthrough in a game, we always pick normal to start with. Reese, hello, welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy start to your weekend. You're just in time. And of course, tell me how the audio is, both in how loud it is
Back
and
to
how the
beginning.
audio sync
We
is.
all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Because I don't know how the sync is. I tried to test it beforehand, but it's always good if you guys can let me know. Does the sync look okay? Is the audio level okay?
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Naked man, right off the bat. Is this the nudity we were talking about? Like, would we have gotten a fuzzy butt if we had turned nudity sensors on? Who's this? Why does this look like Hartman to me? Who's this? Or is it Barry? Oh no, there's definitely more than just simply a butt in the nudity. Caught a glimpse of that. I mean, he's bald, and I know Hartman was bald. Now, we know Hartman dove into the lake from our playthrough on Control. Hartman ended up diving into the lake, and his exposure to the darkness led to him mutating, basically. But then again, I don't know where Barry is. Could this be Hartman coming out of the lake after he dove in? It just says man, so maybe not. Maybe it's somebody new.
Come on, Ed. We should go.
Already gone.
Didn't even care about us. The game seems to be running pretty well so far. Not noticing any significant frame drops, but it's not like we're run into a whole lot. Looks pretty good. Oh no. Alan. Why, Alan? Why do we got Alan jump scares kicking in here? Ooh, I've got some scratchy audio. I don't know if you guys can hear the scratchy audio. It might be my headphones. Let me unplug and replug them back in. I failed to mention that at the top of the stream, which is that in the middle of trying to move my setup around my computer, I yanked my headphones out of the computer, and they went slamming down into the floor. So I really hope I didn't break them to any great extent. Hearing voices. You can toggle, sprint, toggle. He's looking very shiny. You want me to turn up the audio? I mean, nothing's happening right now. I'm seeing when those bursts of audio are kicking in, it's going almost into the red. So I don't want to turn it up too much, but there's not very much audio going on right now. So I don't want to turn it up if it ends up resulting in loud things happening and it being too deafening, if that makes sense. Let's get to some louder stuff before we fiddle with the audio too much. This is just a nice, calming rain and creepy whispers. What? Oh man, I'm getting scratchy audio again. Are you guys able to hear that, or is it just me? Well, we did not get to play as this character for very long. Then. Okay then. Poor guy. I don't know who he was.
Hey kiddo, how are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
I'm turning it up a little bit. Oh look, it's Sam Lake. What's he doing here?
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
I turned up the audio.
It can't be
yeah,
a
the
coincidence that another body turns up just as we
dialogue's
arrive in
pretty
town.
quiet.
Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
That is definitely not Sam Lake's voice. But it's his face.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Return 1. What does this mean?
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed.
Is this
up by the
Alex
trees.
Casey? Is this Alex?
I should take a look at that map.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Should I not know that that's Alex Casey? It says his name in the subtitles. Or did I miss her already saying his first name? Witch's Ladle. So I recognize some of this. My memory is not the greatest. Hey, aboard. Welcome back, board. Happy Friday. You're just in time. We just started.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
It is Alex
Shoot.
Casey.
Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
When are those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan?
Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I could use a briefing. Any witnesses to the crime?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, but you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Oh my gosh, my fuzzy audio is killing me right now. Hold on a second, guys. If you guys can't hear it, that's great, but it's driving me insane. Okay, you guys are getting it too? It's not just me. I'm glad I'm addressing it then. Question is why is it happening? Why is it happening? That's the question.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here, waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
It's got to be my headphones that are causing it. Because all I did was unplug them and replug them back in. It stopped. Unless that was just a coincidence. Can we can we just discuss a few things here? Cadedrin, I know you've played Cerebral, you're familiar with the game. I kind of am hoping that we're gonna get some Shyamalan-esque stuff happening. There was some things that I was really hoping for in the first game that didn't come to fruition. There was the one theory that I was running by
Still hear you.
where
You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga, 3 times.
where I was possibly running off of the theory that maybe Alan Wake was stuck in the cabin typing up stuff and that him writing himself into the story conjured another Alan Wake. But I don't think that ended up happening. And then when we got to the part where Thomas Zane was talking about how, or it was like revealing Thomas Zane had the writings with the clicker, then I was like, oh my gosh, did we get a crazy Twilight Zone Shyamalan type thing twist where Zane actually conjured and created Alan Wake himself? But then I don't think that ended up happening either. It's just he somehow wrote details into Alan Wake's life. But then I'm going, okay, is it possible for people to conjure up entire beings, entire people? But then we have Alex Casey sitting over here. And Alex Casey is a character from an Alan Wake novel, so I'm assuming. I don't know, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe Alan Wake didn't conjure him. I don't know. But it definitely feels like he conjured Alex Casey into being. It's either that or like Thomas Zane, where he wrote the clicker involving someone's real life that actually existed. I don't know. All right, let's go. Let's go.
The week. But these goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
No, keep letting him talk.
For fuck's sake.
Can you even hear him saying shut up? He's not clicking his walkie-talkie.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Case board.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Am I pronunciating her name right? Did he say Saga? All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Can I zoom in on these things? Yes. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising in the wrists. What? You are now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing B. Okay. Wendy Davis teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Okay, they're telling me more information here. Victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Found in Cauldron Lake in 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as a cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. So this is the guy we were playing as at the beginning, I'm assuming. Considering his heart was removed. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to the condition of the body. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Find the connections will help search for the killer. Killer's profile. Talk to someone. What? Victim number 3 was covered in legible tattoos. A message from the killer maybe, or their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Okay. Interesting. What else can we do in this mind realm of hers? I wish I had a nice little secluded mind office that I could transport myself to. As long as I'm not standing looking like a weird zombie while I'm doing this. This would all have to happen within like a split second, right? Oh look, there's Casey. Can I zoom in? Alright guys, we're having a connection issue. I'm gonna try to get it sorted here before we continue. Yeah, the whole internet just completely dropped out on us. Okay. Seem to be good. Seem to be back. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Our router just decided to clonk out there. All right. So, yeah, what were we doing? We were looking at our mind area. And then we clocked out here. And I opened my inventory, and it told me about the charms? I'm not able to look at them, though. What is it saying now? It doesn't seem to be letting me do anything. Let's see here. I can't. It's on the pistol right now. Let's see here. Is it wanting me to switch back and forth? Oh, wait. Now I can move. I don't know. Okay, so we're looking at the charms here. It says increases maximum health. So we have an option up to put up to 3 other charms. And wait, how did we open up our mind? Okay, so it's just the select button. What is that on my keyboard? That's how I bring up my inventory. How do I bring up my inventory on my controller? I don't know. Holding down that is map. Okay, so my mind is tab. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. All right. Well, I think we're good. I think we're good. So yeah, we didn't miss much. That big jump forward from inside the mine to just sitting out here. The only thing that was missed was in the inventory. Talked about the charms. Wait, I have a charm bracelet. Y on controller? Oh, okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Bracelet made by Logan for her mother has hooks to attach charms to. Oh, okay. So this is what we're hooking the 3 charms to, is the bracelet. Got it. Okay. Alright, let's move on. Sorry for the hiccup for all the live viewers if you are watching in the future. It's just going to seem like it jumped quickly from one point to the next. Alright, Casey, let's move on. I know. Oops, no I don't.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
I'm still weirded out that Sam Lake is in this. I had no idea he was in this game.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Well, his face, anyways.
Whoa.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Hello.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Okay. How do I do that? Oh.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the case board inside the mind place. Didn't we already have photos of this guy? Saga to see active clues. Key image can be selected with A, placed on the case board.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings. We're here to investigate. What happened to all the other photos I had on my board? When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the case board in your goals. Escape the crime scene. You're now free to examine the case board or leave to complete the objective. Find evidence. Yeah, what happened to all the other stuff I had on my board already? Alright, hold on a second. Can collect clues from the body to progress the investigation.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Cases. Oh wait, it doesn't want me to do that yet. Newly discovered clues can be placed onto the open question. Okay. It's putting them in order for me. That's nice.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing Y. Escape the crime scene, learn about the victim, learn more about the killer. Okay. Killers. There's 2 for that. And the victim, 2 for that. Bruising indicates victim was alive when restrained. Yep. Heart was removed, but then left on the table near the body. Was the murder interrupted? Consistent with previous killings. So if I click cases, okay, I see previous murders. Okay. Alright, that's cool. I like that.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
I don't think I'm being very careful around this crime scene. I feel like I'm just walking all over it. Do I have, like, eagle vision or anything? Let's see.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Jam Edits, hello and welcome. Happy Friday.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
Is it a good idea to go back immediately as soon as you find, like, more stuff? Okay, so multiple set of footprints goes with killers, right? Heavy blood splatter. Okay. Because I technically didn't do that, right? In fact, this even says for later. It won't even let me mess with it.
Okay. Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Can I leave? You and me both, Reese. It wasn't just my Wi-Fi though. I mean, I'm not connected to Wi-Fi when I'm streaming or anything. Our router completely clonked out. It just dropped all the connections entirely. Interrupted the stream. That was fun. Fun timing.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
This was Nightingale? Clues can be discovered by speaking to people as well as examining. Should I talk to Casey?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Okay, so we can put up here now. Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. Can we put it here? Yeah.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Mental state questionable at the time of disappearance. That's putting it lightly. I mean, can we blame Alan on that for a little bit? I was saying throughout Alan Wake, like, was Alan basically writing it in that Nightingale was going crazy? Kept trying to kill us? I'm blaming Alan on that one. Staking out this spot, having a cold one while they waited. Maybe.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
What? Investigate the crime scene, profile the victim. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder.
What?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Like the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
This seems like more than just intuition. It's like she has a superpower. Or like someone guiding her, like Jesse in Control. I'm not done. What else do we need to do? Profiling. It still says to profile the victim. What else do we need to do?
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years.
Let me watch this.
How did he end up here?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now, after 13 years? Where's he been? He's been in the lake, apparently.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him.
Casey pushed me out of the
Dragged
way.
him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more.
Hmm.
It is kind of creepy, though. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree, named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. That's a fun tale to have on your hiking trail. I'm glad they decided to do the camera over the right shoulder by default in this one. Oh. Sorry, Casey. Is this the tree from the box art? Looks like it. Let's go look.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
This is
They
a
come out
manuscript.
from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Pick it up. Why can't I pick it up? I can zoom. Surely this is not how we're supposed to be reading it, though, right? This would be crazy, especially since it keeps warping while I'm trying to read it. Oh, there we go.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here, someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Can he do that? Can he do scribbles and do rewrites?
Someone's been watching.
That seems like
us.
cheating.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Asking wrong questions. Dead end, literally. What? He walked through the boulder? That doesn't make sense. Can we do more profiling now? We can.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Manuscript pages.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Alright, so I'm curious about the scratching. And there was the page, this page, the first page they had found. Not the last. The first step down into the terrifying depths. Secret truth trembling beyond the threshold. Yeah, doesn't it feel like cheating that he's typing it out, but then he can suddenly just change it? He can go back and rewrite some of it? I don't know. Hey, Johnny. Welcome back. Happy Friday, Johnny. What is this?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Yes. Oh, I can actually go around and look at everything now. We couldn't the first time we were in
My first
here.
ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
As long as you know, someone might get really upset if you ruin their food. I was so hungry! Can I look at this photo now? Yeah, I can.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Okay, so she's got a daughter, who presumably gave her that mug.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga. For what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. And that will teach her so much. There'll be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mum. What's this door? Oh, that's the exit. Hey, was I finished in there? I actually don't know. I think so. There's nothing else highlighted. Oh no, we still have some other things. Nightingale has something hidden inside of him. There's more going on here that I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly back in town. Alright, I'm not Alex. I can't do Saga's voice.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Don't forget to check the mine place if you're stuck or unsure. I think we were finished in there. But then again, I went to the board and I did have something I needed to post still. Should we take one last look? We didn't finish looking at everything in the room. Do Saga's voice. Okay, the manuscript pages, but we already looked at those. Oh, well, look at this.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
August 8th, 2019. I think that says 2019. I don't know. Whoever wrote it made their 9 look like a G. Okay, are we done? Are we done? Let's assume we're done. Let's go, Casey. Are you following me or am I following you? I'm never quite sure.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I see. So is Remedy Entertainment. Remedy Entertainment seeping into the game, writing their 9 in a European way. Remedy's based out of Finland, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
I'll take that. Game looks pretty good.
Thanks.
It would have been awesome if they had remade the first game with this engine.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
Wait for me, Casey.
Right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Casey's voice actor sounds super familiar. Shortcut key.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Is it really? Is that why they use Sam Lake's face for this character? And then they got the Max Payne voice actor to play him? That's so silly. What's going on over here? Should I be exploring?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
I like that detail. That was nice. Her telling him she'll be right back.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox? Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Okay, so they're acknowledging the fact that he's Alex Casey and Alan Wake's main character is an Alex Casey. They noted that in the documentation at the Federal Bureau of Control that it seemed like a strange coincidence that an Alex Casey was working on a case that also happened to involve, you know, a writer whose main character was Alex Casey. And you know, with the Federal Bureau of Control, there's no such thing as a coincidence. Manuscript fragments? Weapon upgrade. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. Say what in the what now? Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. We don't need that. This significantly increases the rate of fire. On the pistol? We don't need that. Increases the magazine size by 50%. That's good. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Oh. So not kill them. Just stun them. Let's do this. Oh, we can't. We only have 2. This is how much they cost. Alright, well, that's good to know. Is there anywhere else that we were supposed to go up there? I don't like that I can still see it. It's making me feel like I forgot something. That I can still see the lunchbox like this. Have a heroic day. Okay, well, I'm assuming we're done with it. Alright, Casey, I'm coming!
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Which way? Apparently this way. Let's go. Let's go.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Are there driving mechanics in this game?
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
And a good friendly reminder, if you haven't yet, don't forget to hit that like button. I very, very much appreciate
Need to
it.
swing
Thank
by
you,
the lodge
thank
to get
you.
anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
What the heck is going on over there?
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Can I investigate these guys?
Hello. Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care.
What?
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that's rich.
I can't have any.
Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
What? Hello. Can I talk to you?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Nope. Never mind. She wouldn't talk to me.
Man, it is sweaty in these suits, isn't it? Charlene, are you as comfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Ugh, I'm in hell. Swamp Ass City.
Ugh. Change of topic, please.
Where's the big deer?
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my...
Oh,
I mean,
there's some big
our
deer.
float
They're not as
will be
big.
the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
It
I'll be
is
back in a
the
second.
finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Got any big plans for the day after the festival?
Oh, dear.
It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
I know you.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
I was told there were witnesses.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
So...
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had
So
many
did they just
people
like the
besides
actor
known
enough that they just brought him
victims
back for this game, knowing that they won't be able to retrieve the rights to Quantum Break? That's super confusing.
Missing person cases spiked around 2010.
I don't know. I'm just speculating.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Diner looks generally unchanged. A little more cluttered and more detailed.
Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Good to see you.
That's true, Cerebral. That's how it would sound. It would be like, no. Oh, let's see. The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. That sounds like they turned it off on purpose. That doesn't sound out of order. Don't touch.
How can you be so calm?
Quirks is a part of the job.
Well, this kitchen's really different. They obviously did some renovations. What are you guys talking about?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake and was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Perfectly legal, she says.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
What just
That's
popped
all.
into our vision? Alright, we gotta enter our head. Nobody mind the fact that we're gonna be standing still with our eyes closed. You'd want your eyes open while you went into your mind? That might creep out more people. I think I would at least close my eyes. They would just assume that I was sleeping while standing.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finder's keeper is Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Can we put any of this on the wall? She thinks the killer is watching them. Not exactly. Not exactly. Seriously, they need to fix the lights in this hallway. What is the dealio? Oh look. We can access these rooms. Can I pull out my flashlight right now? Oh my gosh, I can. It's amazing. So yeah, I have a toggle for lights. Now hold on. Well, I'm confused. In my controls, I had a light, and then I had a toggle light. But both buttons seem to toggle it. So that's confusing. Anyway, let's look at this deer.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
How do you pull out your flashlight with your with the controller? It's none of these buttons. That's a dodge. Let's zoom in. It's B. B for flashlight. I should have known. Okay. Wellness Center. Valhalla Nursing Home. I like the transitions between your mind plays. It's cool. It's cute. Okay, so this is supposed to be the women's bathroom. This is supposed to be the men's. It is now a men and women's bathroom. It's also smaller, I feel like. And very dark. What is the dealio, man? They need to fix these bloody fluorescent lights. How am I supposed to take a poop in here? Impossible.
I need a tool to get this open.
I'm assuming our shortcut key will not suffice. What about back here? Nope. Guess we gotta come back later for this door. Unless there was a tool in this back room that I missed. Anybody else to question? I can't pretend to work at the diner.
Hey, how you doing?
They say that to me? That one lady did say, how you doing out there? But then she wouldn't talk to us. Alright, let's leave. What's up, guys?
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Yeah, they need to turn their open sign on. They got a lot of problems, man. It's dim. Very few lights are working. Honestly, looks like they are closed, but they've got people. Lots of people. Wait a minute. Did I miss something in there I'm supposed to do? Or do you need to go to my mind place again? What have I missed? Cases. Oh, look. Point of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Okay, we got stuff to put up here now. Bookers described multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy with knives. Where are we putting this? Murder method? Don't me. I don't know where to put this. Right here, I guess.
We're
Killer
dealing with an
profile.
organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
And then we have case closed. What?
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll
That
need to
sounds
start
like
a
it's
new
still
file.
open.
But it's my
What?
first cult case. Exciting.
We have to open a new one. So we've closed the case on it being a single serial killer, and now we've opened a case on it being multiple murderers. Okay. Why do I still have a dot on here? What else? What did I miss? Oh. I see. Where do I put it? Bright Falls area. Who left these? And Cauldron Lake area. We found it in the Cauldron Lake area, right? What? Why am I having trouble dropping it?
Think.
Find evidence. Put it here. What? Who left these? Is this where I need to put it? Where do I put this? Lunchbox found by the FBC monitoring station in Cauldron Lake. Yeah. What am I doing wrong, guys? Why can't I drop this on the Cauldron Lake area? Oh, there we go. What in the world? That was weird. Okay, cases. Let's go back. Cult of the Tree. Background cases accumulates clues about broader ongoing topics. Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Cultists were wearing deer masks. Appropriate. What kind of cult? What's this one way over here? Who's involved? I don't see how this goes any of these places. What kind of cult? The deer mask wearing cult? Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I have a new section now. They're hiding their faces. They aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? It's a good guess. Or it's just the most commonly available masks in this town, which would also be a good guess. Interview the witnesses at the diner. Okay, so so there's another witness? Or are we going back to those same two guys? Who else witnessed something?
Go back to them after you think about it.
Oh, maybe. Should we question them again? Oh, yeah.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Who's Rose?
You'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Do we know each other?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh,
What
I know what this is.
is
You're
happening?
blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Interesting. Which one is the crazy one? Alright, let's check the board for Ramadi, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Friday. All right. Do we not have anything else we can do? Can we not add what we said to them to our board or anything? Don't want to add anything about talking to a crazy waitress saying that our daughter drowned. This door must remain unlocked during business hours. Thank you. Right. Of course.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day.
This is a small town.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you
I have another photograph to add.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
I can't access it at the moment. They won't let me stand still and look in my mind place. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah. Cult necklace, triangle symbol. Does not go there. Should it be more obvious where I put these things? I guess not, because it only just now populated it. What does this say? What kind of cult? Cult symbol. It really can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride, maybe. We did just end up standing still. They took off ahead of me. That's embarrassing. Casey probably tells people all the time, just let her do her thing. Sometimes she just stands and stares into oblivion. You just gotta wait.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
See you around.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
We need to watch Scrubs.
Something about morgue.
I don't think Cleo's
Always
watched it
cheer
very
me up.
much.
I can't say I feel the same.
I can't force it open.
Why is it so dark in this town? Just keep my flashlight out from now on.
Okay.
You guys really need to work on your
Let's
lighting.
take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
I'm gonna go with he lost his heart.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here. can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Someone took "write it on your heart" a little too literally.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Chest ripped open, something visible inside.
Yeah.
Put up a fight. I mean, I didn't put up much of a fight. I just tried to dodge them, and then they stabbed me to death. So, if he put up a fight, it wasn't because of me. Why can't I add this? Add this to the thingamaburb.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
What's up, MP? Welcome back. Happy Friday. Why'd you say Cerebral and Werefox like that? I don't think Werefox is here. Has she said anything? Victim was alive when strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating. Did I miss something? Smudge text under the victim. Can I not put this here? Oh no, this is not cause of death. Where can we add this? Over here? Ritual writing. Some kind of tattoo. Too smudged to read.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Cause of bloating unknown, strange tattoos, something was inserted into the chest cavity. Tattoos on the body, how did killers have time? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, that would be the one thing, especially if the idea is that they got chased off. Did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says. I see. So you're hoping that Cerebral will relay the hide to Werefox. Where is Werefox? I don't know if this is Werefox's type of game. They might creep her out. But she likes science fiction and stuff like that, so there's that. And thank you, MP. Of course, as always, good friendly reminder while we're doing this disgusting case. Don't forget to hit that like button. Very, very much appreciated. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get back to the gross dead body. Ugh. We gotta find out what's in his chest. Is there anything else to look at first?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. we found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
What?
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
What? Nightingale, why?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page is set to get into the light.
Try to stay in light to avoid being detected by enemies. That's a new take on it. Well, I mean, in Alan Wake, light would heal you, and
See me in the light.
and they would get hurt by light, but it was never a situation where they. I don't think it implied in Alan Wake 1 that being in the light would make you invisible to them. Maybe I missed that bit. I don't know. I only remember light hurting them. Anything involving the darkness. I was just thinking, man, this game would actually have probably been better not knowing any of the details from the first Alan Wake. This game actually probably, because I was actually thinking, like, if this was a TV show or a movie, this would actually be a fantastic start to a TV series, not knowing what was going on. Safe havens will restore some of your health if you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat. Wait, if you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Ooh. Okay.
Gotta move. Now.
Do we have to move now? Where am I moving to? Alright, well, it's gone. You can aim and holding, press to fire. What about concentrating? Oh shoot, I just turned on my flashlight.
Vanished.
What? Yeah, I mean, this would have been really wild to start playing, not knowing anything about Alan Wake. Are we watching like a TV show intro now? Which is a shame, because I think Sam Lake just recently said he has no interest in trying to adapt any of these to TV or movies. I think somebody asked him, with the success of like The Last of Us and the fact that they're adapting like God of War and Horizon, whether or not they'd be interested in trying to bring any of their stuff. And he said they're just more interested in trying to perfect their craft in video games than worry about making extra money by licensing it. Fair enough, right? Should we watch this? I mean, it doesn't seem like much of a TV show type intro. It's not showing like credits or any distinct imagery. Is this the same as Alan Wake, where we see like a song in a credit sequence? Is that what we're watching right now? Or should we skip this? Should we skip it? Because we skipped all of those in Alan Wake 1. Okay. So that is what it is. Alright, good to know.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Oh, we have two that we can look at now.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Wait, is this the music we just were listening to? Do we have access to a music player? Yep, okay. Well, we're getting some dropped frames before we continue on with the main game. Is there anything else to do in here? Doesn't look like it. Still only have 2 scraps. An introvert pet suggestion? What does that even mean? What does it mean? Oh, yeah. It is super cute how they how they cover themselves up. It's super silly. Actually, that's you don't actually even realize it, MP, but that's right up Cerebral's alley. She loves that. And I'll have to wait and hear what Cerebral thinks of that. Yeah. Yeah. Does stuff get added to this area? It's gotta be, right? Because it's our mind place. So I'm assuming things get, like, added eventually. Oh, look. I can look at the deer now. Was this not here before? Did this deer get added because we saw it in the back room?
11 remaining.
Wait, what? Oh, are you telling me that this is a collectible? Like we gotta find deer heads? Deer taxidermy heads? Okay. What's this door? Nothing, apparently. Yeah, where was that skill in the Spider-Man game? Especially in the one we just played with Sandman. we should have been able to throw sand all over us and hide underneath it. That should have been one of our abilities. And then pop out when someone is nearby. That'd be such a silly frickin' Spider-Man ability. Oh. Yep, I'm back. Guess we can talk. That's true. Miles can go invisible in the game as well. But, yeah. That's not nearly as entertaining as watching Peter Parker jump into some sand and throw it all over his back.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Alright, let's see. Casey, the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters. Wouldn't that be a goal? Cult of ritual. What is it? Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster, at least that we know of so far. Where would this go? Wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. Must be an explanation. Yeah, they're bloody zombies. Everything comes back with zombies. I don't think there's a game I play that doesn't have zombies. Spider-Man 2, you say? Symbiote zombies, right? There's always zombies. It doesn't matter what's going on. There's zombies in every game. That's how it happens. You can't make a game without putting zombies in it eventually. Night Gazer. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. It's true. Night Gazer's missing all this. This game's right up her alley, man. There's so many fun things she's missed. Got some health items. Do I have a quick healing button?
Can't be opened on this side.
Terrible, Night Gazer. Terrible. You have only yourself to blame. You've known we were going to play this for weeks. Weeks! Alright, what are we doing? Where are we going? What have I missed? What have I not done? Are we leaving? Figure out where Nightingale went. How are we supposed to do that if he vanished?
It doesn't budge.
Are we gonna find him hiding under a table or something? Well, we don't have anything to add here. We don't have anything to add anywhere else. So what am I not seeing in here? Casey, you're no help. What am I not seeing, guys? Can't leave.
I can't force it open.
I'm stuck here. Is a file on the shelf? What shelf are we talking about? To my left. To my left behind me. This shelf? I don't know. Nothing's highlighting. I keep moving. I'm walking all over the place. I don't see anything highlighting. We did have the sheriff pull out a like he pulled out the one folder. Can I push his body? I can't move him around. Yeah, what am I missing? Did we not look at it? Did we have an extra manuscript? It just says figure out where Nightingale went. But there's no new profiling to do on him. There's no new manuscripts. I'm missing something on the case board? I'm out of photographs to put up here.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
We have the previous we have the murder at Cauldron Lake. Oh, we do have something here. Why wasn't it highlighting it? Yeah, that's why we didn't open it, because it wasn't highlighted. But we did see the photograph sticking out of it, though. So is that one way to tell? I was just looking for that little yellow dot. We didn't have a yellow dot. Wait. Yeah, I can see it now. There it is. It's sticking out there. Murder at Tree Lake.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Okay, I mean, that's good to know in the future. Just look for it sticking out of the file in the cabinet. Sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a Taken. The overlap in these pages make no sense. Makes sense to somebody. Okay, we still have not figured out where Nightingale went. But we don't have anything else to add at this point. But maybe now we can leave. Oh, yep, there we go. That's prompted a dialogue.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. What? Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
We were very blunt about that. We did not sugarcoat it or anything.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, that's why, like, when he said, like, did you get spooked by the bodies? Like, spooked to what degree? That we started shooting each other?
They're a fine pair.
Take it easy.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am.
I love that we're just
Someone will be
leaving.
right with you.
Just 2 bodies down there. Alright, let's go, Casey. Do we need to talk to anybody? Who are we talking to? Or can we just leave?
Nightingale and his
I
cult
guess
are
we're
dangerous.
just bailing.
We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case.
You want me to go back and check for files and drawers? For real? You want me to go scouring the offices?
The pages
Oh.
haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person
Hello.
writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree.
Mind me.
But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Oh my gosh. It's like we're playing a survival game. What was that we picked up?
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh
What?
no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
What?
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Why 9%? Oh, we can go back and watch it again. That's nice. Are we gonna have like a TV and tape player in our mind now? That's good. Quality content. What else can we explore? They don't mind me just browsing around back here. What are we picking up? What is this stuff? No, not that. Battery packs. Okay, so we got 3 batteries. That's good. Oh, I can access the computer. Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the 3rd time this week I come in for late shift and there is no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. That's right. Not your personal assistant, from Officer Hannah Oshinoya. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys. Yes, it is. You have been warned. Yes, Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. We're reading these out of order then, aren't we? Yeah. We need to go bottom up. Hey gang, annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting for is the Community Outreach Barbecue. Now I don't want to hear any grumbling. It's a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated within the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted drunk tank victim this year will be Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? Alright, Night Gazer. We should be seeing you a bunch. How dare you take a vacation during a game that you don't want to get spoiled. Terrible. Just terrible. You just need to watch our stream and pretend it's like a TV show. Come along with us on this journey, Night Gazer. Front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. It's a good reminder. It's a good reminder.
It won't open.
Oh my gosh, look at the state of this sink. Come on, guys. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. I would be putting up a note talking about who's been dirtying up this place. But then again, I guess if I didn't clean it first, would I have room to talk? I don't know.
How many times do we have
Well, the jail area changed too.
Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
We can't go out the back. Alright, have we explored everything in here? Feels like it. Feels like it. I think we can head out now. Which way did he go? He went left, right? Now you're making me feel like I need to explore everything. Should we go explore, like, stores and stuff? How open is this game? I have to go right. What would have happened if I went left? I thought Casey went left. We go shopping. Why are these stores closed? There's the back area. Hey, look. It's the bloody cult symbol behind the police station. Should I not be taking note of this? It's right there. You can see it. There's another one there on the ground. I guess we're just going to ignore it. It's just a coincidence. Just two triangles, right? Oh, look, there's another one.
Take care.
This
We
is
can
the
actually
same
look at this
symbol as
one.
that cult necklace.
That's true. It is. Can we put that on the board now? Wait, are we already on it? Oh, there we go. We got it. What about the one over here behind the police station? Oh wait, can we go back there?
I need bolt cutters.
Oh man. Come on, just use the cult necklace. Makes sense. So even though we can see it over the fence quite clearly, I'm guessing we can't actually investigate it until we're able to get back there. Why can't I just jump on top of these trash bins and then just leap over the fence? I mean, to be honest, why can't we just squeeze in through this hole? Letting my wife be the immature one. I can't jump the fence, MP. Can't do it. I am held back by video game logic. Sadly, there are rules that we have to adhere to. I am the law. Yeah, you would think we could do whatever we want. Because that's the way it works in real life. So am I just randomly exploring, or should I be trying to make my way back down to the lake? Hello? Why aren't you open? Cookies. Ooh, that makes me want actual cookies. I want cookies. Do we have cookies? I don't think we have cookies. Grand reopening. Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We're sure you'll find this placement of the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park. Alright.
It's so quiet here now
Enjoy
that
your
Cubic
day.
Master flew over the Rainbow Bridge. Do you fellas ever miss them? Now why'd you go and do that? Stop! A life lived with the birds is not for the birds.
What? I don't trust crows. They're gonna group up and try to kill us. All right, what am I doing? what are we doing? We're just randomly exploring this town, Bright Falls. Murder of crows.
Good afternoon.
Murdering. I'm expecting us to run into a group of crows at some point, but I'm also kind of hoping we don't. I hear a puppy. I hear a puppy. I don't see a puppy.
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
Okay, we've hit the invisible boundary.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
Always here.
Oh, hi Casey. I don't think we saw anything. We're just lying to him.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Can't trust any crows. You never know what they're up to.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale...
I'm doggone it. Of course, as soon as we actually find our bearings and get back to Casey, we start getting dropped frames. Figures. Nobody did answer me. Is there driving mechanics in this game? Like there was in Alan Wake 1? Alright, here, hold on a second. Let me check something. Really? They just removed it?
Was here.
I can't go to the menu during a cutscene, unfortunately. The lack of music pains me. Well, the driving mechanics were not that great in the last one. They were definitely one of the worst part of the gameplay. Wasn't great. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it makes me wonder if they're just like, screw it, we don't need to put it in there. We don't need to be driving places. Which is possible. We'll leave the driving to the GTAs. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on, I gotta check zone. I guess I could put some music on while we're waiting, since there's literally no music or sound at all.
From what I gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up theory. And mama gave
This is the soundtrack from the game. I'm assuming this has got to be music that's from different points of like different end games. This is the old Gods of Nazgard's Herald of Darkness. That's great that they have the old Gods of Asgard in this.
to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing, all the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your lies. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch too. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction, made meaningless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
dark place? Am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. Can you help me out? I need to bring this song to its end. I will bring this song to its end.
On my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and this hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and pain, I risk to take it all, blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. But in the twilight of my years, I had nothing but anger's remorse.
Getting off this time. Getting off this time. Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever, this road. Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road. Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever, this road. Some only a dream on a winding road. Now that in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head, I flip you over until you bend. This winding road, don't you ever let me go. Forever I am living, never play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road, it's just the beginning, only the ending, winding through the night, only the end. It's just the beginning, only the ending, winding through the night, only the end. Now you're falling apart. The light is a poisonous, poisonous dart. Forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever, forever your heart. Some say that it lives forever. This world that I find you on. Forever, whenever. Some say that it loops forever. This world that I find you in every time.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Well, that was from the soundtrack. I'm guessing we're going to get access to all these different songs at some point as we continue along in the game. Sorry about that, everybody. Let's see if we can continue. I say that, but honestly, I'm going to test a couple things here, and if it's not good, we might have to call it early. We didn't get to do much. I think we only completed like a mission and a half. Well, whoops. Yeah. So we're gonna try. We're gonna try to continue. We'll see. We shall see how it goes. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers so at least that we can finish this chapter, if not like one extra chapter, because I don't feel like we got to play very much. Granted, we were playing for a couple hours there, but still. I wish every game's pause menu had like some kind of audio or something. Drives me crazy when it's, just dead air. So we're going to try. At the very least, we're going to try to see if we can finish this chapter, because I don't know how long it is. If I'm remembering correctly, we got into the fight with a zombie-looking Nightingale, and then that ended the chapter, right? And so I'm assuming as soon as we came back into the station, we started the next chapter, right? Let's see here. All right. Let's try to continue, shall we?
Years ago, he was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Wait. So wait. Is this now the start of the next chapter? That can't be. And then what was everything that we were doing just now? Is there a way to look at this stuff? I have no idea. Oh, we have manual saves. How do I make a manual save?
The page says not.
I have no idea.
Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Should we talk to them?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
Oh,
I knew
I was
it.
trying to look at it.
My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all I've got for the moment.
Can go inside.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal is rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this area, or leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so the raccoons, in quotes, can't get to it anymore.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see
They
where
look
these
like human
footprints
feet
lead.
to me.
Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
I mean, this obviously doesn't look like normal, you know, footprints. They're like weird and hazy and black.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
Alright, here's our TV, our VHS player. Yeah, see, it had the yellow mark there. I must have accidentally went over top of it when we maybe had two different case files that needed to be updated. And that's why it wasn't showing it to me anymore, even though we hadn't accessed it yet. Footprints leading into the forest. Weird, hazy footprints. Is Casey with me? Nope. Getting creepy
Hey, Casey.
music kicking in.
What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson, just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, he needs to catch up, man. Werefox, welcome back. Lazy Potatoes, how's it going? Happy Friday, everybody. Yeah, he's still not with us. Alright, we're moving on.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can
Okay.
feel something.
I was just about to say, I would pull out my gun if I was pursuing
Nightingale
this
isn't
freaking
far.
guy. Oh, we can profile him again.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Might switch to my mouse and keyboard just in case. Now we did have a light focusing button, but I wonder if it's not come into play yet. I don't think it's told us how to do it. I did hear some crows. I don't want to fight crows. Witchfinder Station. Well, that wasn't here last time.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Okay, there we go. Flashlight boost. And how do we do that with controller? RB. RB.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Can I back out? What's wrong with my controller? There we go. Nightingale's trail led to another page.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. I need to find the witch's hut.
Where is the witch's hut? right here. Can I make a marker? Not that it matters. We don't have a mini-map. I do like having a mini-map, and we don't have it in this one. Alright, we're going back. I don't like those bushes twitching on me. Why are they twitching? Am I even going the right way? Let's assume so. Okay.
This is the witch's hut.
What was that? Did something just run behind the building?
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Hello? Is anyone in there? I'm totally seeing things.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
A fuse? I don't even see any lights in here. Well, I'm not seeing anything. Here's the fuse box.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Fantastic. This is feeling kind of Resident Evil.
This fuse is busted. A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
There's the lunchbox. Where did she see a lunchbox?
This one
There's
looks
a
good.
fuse.
People should really stop littering, though.
I don't see the lunchbox. Lunchboxes are collectibles. Well, they're... Wait, is this it? Okay, she saw it before I saw it. 'Cause yeah, we want those scraps. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Excuse me, sorry. I'm usually good about muting myself before I start coughing. So, developing a cult around Alan at this point. Alright, what was this? Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright Effin' Falls? So I told her. She said thanks. And kill me. Monday I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. going to get back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way to inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. I guess we can't flip the page at all. Alright, I'm waiting for something to jump out. We got the views. We're on our way back. I didn't see any lights in there. Where were they? Oh, really? Was there one just dangling there and I just completely missed it? Also, wasn't there like a... Wasn't there something on the wall? There was a skull on the wall, wasn't there? Did it fall down? Where'd it go? Oh, look, this is a save spot.
Another page.
This is totally feeling
Making
like Resident
progress.
Evil. The thermos is a save point. I was just asking earlier when I discovered manual saves. How do we make a manual save?
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Oh shoot, we got a couple different stuff to put up. One is Lake Witch's hut.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Triangle carving on the table where Nightingale was found. We never put this back up. Where do we put it? Wait, didn't we have a spot saying where did he go or something? Oh no. This is for here. Okay, so this was just general. Triangle graffiti found around town. Because, yeah, that's not the one we saw. It's just a generalized photo. Is that not where this is supposed to go? Guess not. Down here. Subtle, recognizable only by members. Here the use of symbols is enthusiastic, eye-catching. Lunchbox found near Witch's hut at Cauldron Lake. Okay, so yeah, we've discovered safe spots, assuming this light never goes out. Maybe I was hallucinating. I thought I saw something run behind the house, but maybe not. Perform the ritual to open the overlap. Okay. Moving on. Not the overlap? This is the overlap. Where? Ah, stop it. We don't do anything with this, do we? That sound. Not seeing what to do. Did we miss something?
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
That did not help me. What did I miss? Anyway, we still have 2 pages that we need to put down here. Oh, here we go.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the Witch's Ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
The heart. So we literally have to put the heart through the sign?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While They played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
So we gotta go back to town?
I need to
Bloody
check
hell.
the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
The heck, man? Well, through her intuition, she determined that the heart is back at the general store. So we have to go back to town. Hey, Lorian. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Lorraine. Two very different names. I am doing excellent. Excellent, excellent. Other than some connection problems we've had while trying to play this. Game's fascinating. Super interesting. And right up my alley, too. I love all this detective stuff. This is already, like, light years beyond Alan Wake 1. I like it a lot. Alright, MP. Good night. Good night. Until next time. Possibly Monday, unless Cleo wants to play this some more tomorrow. But otherwise, we'll be back on Monday. Cleo's going out of town from Monday through Thursday, so it's going to be up to her. Thank you, MP. Be like MP. If you haven't yet already, don't forget to hit that like button. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's go back to town, shall we? Wait, what? Can I not go back to town on my own? Motorcycle. I want to take the motorcycle. Now I wish there was driving mechanics in this game. Can you fast travel in this game? We do have maps. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The general store is right here? I thought we had to go back to town. We literally walked by it. We looked in the bloody windows of it. I guess that makes more sense. Wait, how do we get in here? Is there another entrance? Well, there's 2 points of interest. Is that one on the outside or is that inside? I'm gonna assume it's on the inside. Here we go. Where was the other one? We had a point of interest on this side. Ah, man, that's a lot to go into. I mean, Alan Wake in particular is about an area in Bright Falls, a town, specifically a lake called Cauldron Lake, where anybody who does any kind of creative medium, writing, art, music, it ends up being brought to life. That's the gist of the Alan Wake 1 game, but then there's an whole overarching universe between games that Remedy Entertainment is responsible for, where there's all sorts of crazy things that happen all over the planet that are very like SCP, Twilight Zone, X-Files type stuff that kept track of, or you know, people come up with urban legends for, but they're actually true. In this case right now we're playing an FBI agent named Saga who's investigating murders in Bright Falls, but they're finding the manuscripts of Alan Wake, who, you know, has written out seemingly what they're doing and what they're going to do. They think it's just a killer toying with them.
Store. I need to check it out.
But since we know who Alan Wake is and what he's doing and where he is, we know that he's actually presumably writing all these events to happen. Which makes you wonder to what degree people in these stories have control. What, do they have any control? Is Alan Wake literally dictating everything? Or do they have some degree of control? That's tough to say. So as far as Saga, this FBI agent, and these FBI agents are concerned, they're just investigating a string of murders being conducted by a cult. And they're trying to get to the bottom of it. But they have to know there's something crazy supernatural happening at this point, because a freaking dead man got up from the grave, killed them, and then vanished in a haze. And she also has some weird... Okay. Not to mention, is it me or am I crazy? Her intuition feels kind of supernatural to an element. She has to have some kind of paranatural ability with her intuition. Maybe she doesn't realize that she has it. Maybe she thinks it is just intuition. But it feels like she has some kind of paranatural ability. Which, considering the universe, it's very possible she does. She just has stuff come to her that just seems seems like quite the jump. Where did it go? Oh, went out that door. Monday. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Nothing to report. Some animals regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Lorian. The first game was totally crazy. And this game is starting to seem like it's getting even crazier. In a good way, though. I'm infinitely more... Oh, shoot. Alright. Well, we seem to have stumbled upon one of the cult members, but they definitely have darkness on them.
Cult of the tree! Beautiful!
Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good.
White human! People were right!
Ugh.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
She's already like paired it together that he's like Nightingale was. All right, using a first aid kit will allow you to heal. Wait, what? Is the only way that we can heal by coming to our inventory? Like we don't have like a quick heal button? I don't know. Oh wait, we have a quick slot. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we can have heals. We'll do up. What do I have on my number 1 key? Because that would be a great place to have heals. I don't even know if I'm using it. I don't think I am. So I think I'm going to move that to this. Yeah, I wasn't using it for anything. Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna start keeping heals on that one. Do I have to hold it down? Oh no, I just pulled it out. Okay, so yeah, there's no quick healing in this regard then. Even on the hotkey, it's not a quick heal. I have to pull it out and then I have to actually apply it. So we very easily can get overwhelmed in the combat in this game. But anyway, before we got jumped, like I was saying, I'm infinitely more invested, more intrigued in this than I was in the first Alan Wake game. This game has ramped it up like tenfold over the first one. And I haven't even gotten around to playing Alan yet. Alright, hold on a second. Did we get each point of interest? Because we saw 2 on the map. No, there's one over here and there's one down here. Let's make sure we get those before we grab this heart. Oh, is this the point of interest? It's a freaking shotgun. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. What? Should we know what this combination is? Is there a clue somewhere? Boom, bling.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
See, I'm wondering if we should be putting the battery packs onto a quick slot. Wait, don't we have a quick reload? We do have a quick reload for the batteries, so we don't need a quick slot for those. There's got to be something in here that gives us a hint at that combination. Surely, right? Hopefully it's not something I've already seen. Watch dish. Oh, here we go. Don't forget to update the code. 705-713-717-723. Okay, are these significant? We also have the lot of Washington numbers here, too. Okay, so we can assume that it should be 739 now, right? If it's not 739, it should be 745. We'll try 739 to start with. What's this? Madame Agnieszka? Palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Interpreter of dreams. Okay, let's go try this. 739. And then we'll try 714. 5. If that doesn't work. Yay. Can quick slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throwable weapons. Alright. Can I not scroll through them? So we need to quick slot these. Yeah, the mouse scroll doesn't seem to do anything. Although, maybe... Can we use the mouse scroll for at least a couple things? Like, maybe we could do up and down. Oh man, it's not taking the scroll as an input. That sucks. Come on, man. How do you have a game with guns and not have them be attached to your scroll wheel? I would rather have like a weapon wheel too, where you could just like click the mouse scroll or a button that brings up a weapon wheel. I love weapon wheels. Alright, so let's put these on something. Quick slot. Now we can put more than one on each quick slot. This reminds me of another game. What game used 2 sets of quick slots on each one? I don't remember. Something we played recently did. Yeah. Was it Days Gone?
Or Last of Us?
Last of Us had a weapon wheel like this? I don't remember. It was something we played recently. Could have even been Resident Evil for all I know. Okay. I just gotta remember these. With the controller, it's simple enough. It's just the arrows. Bethesda game has the same one. We've not played any Bethesda game recently. I don't mind it. It's not a bad system, but I definitely would prefer. I would like the option to use some of them with the mouse scroll, and I really like mouse wheels. Mouse wheels like Dying Light uses and Horizon. We have like a circle you can bring up and swap between. Alright, what am I doing? We still gotta grab the heart. Now, okay, that was both the points of interest. So the lock combo and then the actual gun were both the points of interest. Let's grab this heart. Look at that delicious heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Is it? Well, I can't read them from here. Hopefully she'll update me on that.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
says the wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. And it's literally print. it's freaking typewriter print. I'm loving the idea of like picturing someone shoving a heart in front of the type letters and typing it in there. All right, we need to take it, don't we? Take it.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now
You know, now that you say it, I think you're
witch.
right. I think it
Makes
was
total sense.
Last of Us. I think the Last of Us games used a similar weapon structure. Yeah, you're right. Because I can picture it in my head using that same weapon system to put on and take off the silencers.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Can I not reload? Or is that my health that I'm looking at? Might be our health. That's gotta be my bullets. So then what's the bar next to the 2? 2's gotta be the amount of batteries I have. Is that how much battery level I have? Oh, it is. Oh my gosh. For real? It doesn't charge like it did in Alan Wake? I've been wasting my charges, man. So I think I only have one like light focus charge left on this before I have to switch out my battery. That sucks. Our battery was rechargeable in the last game. Am I going the right way? I am not. Oh crap, I'm totally not going the right way. Can I get back up the way I just came? I'm really glad they thought to move the sprint and the dodge. Remember I was complaining about that in Alan Wake, the sprint and the dodge being on the same key. They wisely separated them in this one. I think I want to change the since there's no jump key, which is curious because the last game did have a jump. I don't think there's any jump in this one. So I am actually going to change my interact key to control. Because when I want to jump up on, like, pulling myself up, my instinct is to hit my jump key, which doesn't exist in this. Okay, so yeah, this is a distinct difference. The light is a safe spot. I can ruin the light if I end up fighting from it. They don't disappear like they did in the last game. Instead, you become invisible when you're in the light, which is a really neat idea. Being able to see them and where they are is way more intense than them vanishing like they did in the last game. Oh shoot, yeah, as soon as we leave it gets out too. What's happening? Why did my game pause? Oh, I think it was waiting for me to do these.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Yeah, it's definitely our health.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Jeez, come on, man.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
I mean, we've been solo this whole time. The time we actually needed backup. We haven't had it.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
Hey, aboard. Welcome back.
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
I don't know. Now I'm starting to wonder if Rose is telling the truth. And she has just blocked out the death of her child. We got no map of this area. Running in blind. Wait, did we get turned around? Is this not where we just entered? No, it can't be.
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around?
No,
this is
I was
right.
getting turned around before.
This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
But this is different. Considering we're running out of batteries, do we have to focus? I wish it was that. I wish that part of Alan Wake was still true, where you could just use the flashlight, and it would dwindle them down. It would just take longer. Man, Man, are we getting these completely out of order? Yeah, because look, return 1, invitation. We just got another one. We got the general store one. And now we just got an earlier one for here, for the heart.
The Rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the Rider's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The Rider was writing again.
Right. Sure. Sure. And I don't like that we only have 2 recharges left. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, we only have 2 recharges left. We have 1 heal, 10 bullets, 2 for the shotgun, and only 2 focuses left in our flashlight, which is not good. No! I hate the crows.
He's here. Nightingale.
It would figure that Nightingale's remaining part of his humanity would be upset about Alan Wake. That dude needed to get out more.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
That is what we need. I will take these, thank you. Doesn't give us much to go on though. Thanks, Board. Oh, sorry, I missed you asking. If you have a question, go ahead and ask. So yeah, we've got. I don't know how. I'm a little confused how the batteries work in this one. Oh no, I guess it's pretty straightforward. So one battery gives us 4 uses of our concentrated flashlight. So we only have 1.5 right now, which is not ideal. No worries, board. Trying to figure out whether or not I'm going to be able to survive this. How little equipment we've got. Oh, this is so trippy. Hi, Nightingale. Oh, we gotta aim for that. I see. Can we at this point, though? I don't know if we need to hit him with the light again.
How we get away? Not yet.
Should we run? Is that stuff gonna catch up with us? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I hear him. Oh, there he is again. Come here. Show me your heart. I can't see your heart. What? Epics? Epics freaking achievements are so alarming. And a little more chipper than they ought to be in a game like this. Stuff. Give me this stuff. What is this? That's helpful. We have a lot of batteries now. That's good. Oh, what? I can't even see him. He cheated. No, I mean, it goes a little deeper than that. Actually, Alan wasn't the first one to write a lot of this stuff into existence. By all accounts, I think it was Thomas Zane. He was a person who came to Bright Falls, Cauldron Lake, and I think, if I'm understanding the history of Bright Falls correctly, I think they had like a history where people would talk about like urban legends and myths coming to life. But I don't think it was until a man named Thomas Zane came to the location that he started writing about this darkness. Maybe he was just trying to write some horror fiction, you know what I mean? And I think that's what ended up causing all this bad stuff to come to fruition. But other people have been causing stuff to come to fruition too with their creative medium. Alan Wake was drawn there, by all accounts, drawn there by Thomas Zane, and he continued the writings that stemmed from Thomas Zane's writings, I think in a hopes to help the town. But he's had a bunch of turmoils himself. He lost his wife to the lake, and then he managed to save her by rewriting the story, but it ended up trapping him in a zone at the cabin at the lake called the Dark Place. And so right now, as far as we know, Alan Wake's been trapped in this dark place over at the lake for like over a decade. And I'm assuming he's still writing, trying to help and solve things, but I don't know how successful he's been doing it, because there's still a bunch of crazy stuff happening. At the end of Alan Wake, it seemed like he saved everybody for the most part and saved the town, but in doing so, he trapped himself in the dark place. But clearly, bad stuff has started happening. This is now like a decade later, where people who went missing around the time that Alan Wake supposedly saved the town have suddenly started showing back up, including this guy, Nightingale. He was somebody in the first game, an agent that was pursuing Alan Wake, and he went missing at the same time over a decade ago. And he suddenly popped out of the lake at the beginning of this game, consumed presumably by the darkness, and then was sacrificed by these cultists. And now we're fighting him. But yeah, we don't, beyond that, we don't know what's going on. Why these people who went missing are suddenly popping back up, and what these cultists are doing, why they want them. And are they benefiting from, you know, having them come back? Are they causing them to come back somehow? I don't know. Oh! Not expecting that. F. Oh, that's not good. We need to heal. Yay. Oh, we don't have any heals. Oh, yeah, we do. Doggone it. I thought these would be permanently on this slot. Or are they different? This might be a different thing. They are a different thing. Show ya. That was a bit of a break to explain a lot of this, but yeah, so we're trying to figure out why this is happening now. Why did it take so long? And honestly, what has Alan Wake been doing for the past decade in the dark place? And what has his writings got to do with all these guys coming back, if at all? Or if it's just the cultists figuring out how to bring people back that disappeared. Got it again. Waste of health. So good. Right shift, yes. I don't see his heart glowing anymore, so I don't know if it matters trying to shoot his heart at this point. Oh, we killed him. That works. Maybe we already took out his heart. But yeah, it wasn't glowing anymore.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Is that Alan?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down.
I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
It feels kind of silly since we took a pause there to explain more of the first game and the backstory, and then we just found Alan Wake. So like, did we pull him out from killing Nightingale? How did we do this? This is why I'm saying, like, there's something to do with her. There is something about her. She has to have some kind of paranatural ability, and that's allowing her to tap into Alan Wake. So she may have inadvertently pulled him out of the dark place. He does. I actually, when they first released promo images for Alan Wake 2, I thought it was Jake Gyllenhaal. I totally thought it was Jake Gyllenhaal. I was like, oh, they got Jake Gyllenhaal to play Alan Wake. That's cool. Nope. It's actually the same guy. I think, as far as I'm aware, it's the same guy from the first game. So I don't understand how the chapter overlappings work. So we just finished a chapter, but I don't know what that means. Yeah. Because we can't save right here. Here, let's go ahead and start this cutscene.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Okay, so the reason why he's confused by this guy being Alex Casey, and we're not actually clear on this either. Alex Casey is a main character from a long line of like crime novels that Alan Wake has written. So the question is this actually because these two agents have talked about it, is it a coincidence this FBI agent just happens to be named Alex Casey? Or did somehow him being in the dark place while writing somehow bring Alex Casey into fruition, into the world? I don't know. We don't know. We have no idea. But that's why Alan Wake is acting confused, because he's like, Alex Casey, what? What? All right, we're going to have to end there, guys. Yeah, it's been a long stream, and then we had like a hiccup in the middle there that kind of delayed it. As much as I would love to continue playing, we're going to have to call it there for now. Now, of course, we typically do not stream on the weekends. This will come down to Cleo because she's actually going out of town starting on Monday. So she might just want to spend the weekend with me. We talked about whether or not we might continue on playing the game. It's just going to depend on how she feels. So we might have a bonus Saturday stream tomorrow, but it's going to be random if it is. Plan for Monday. Monday for sure we will be back to continue Alan Wake 2. But there's always a possibility. Maybe we'll pop on tomorrow. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, calling it there. And like I said, I'm trying to figure out like a good stopping point in between the chapters, because it's doing chapter N and then we're jumping right into the next one. So I'm assuming we've started the next chapter, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I might look it up, make sure, because I hate like starting a new chapter and then being in the middle of it. when we're going to be playing next. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. This is a great start. This game is fantastic. Alan Wake 1, I honestly, playing it now, I honestly feel like this might have been a really good game to play without knowing what happened in Alan Wake 1. I think it would have been more interesting not knowing exactly what's going on with Alan Wake and learning about it as you're unfolding, especially since we started playing the game with this new character, with Saga, and she obviously doesn't know what's going on. So you could have played it from her point of view. Having said that, it's still nice having the backstory and continuing off the story, which was a big cliffhanger, obviously, with the first game, him getting stuck in the dark place. I mean, Lorian, yeah, that's one thing too. This game came out, 2010. We only just played it recently, but it ended on a big cliffhanger where he saved his wife in an attempt to also save the town, and as a result, he sacrificed himself by getting him stuck in the dark place where he's been stuck for the last 13 years. And that's just the way the game ends. And so this is basically a long-awaited continuation off of that story. For people who played it back in 2010, 13 years is a long time to wait to continue a story. But I'm loving it so far. This game is a significant, massive improvement over the first one in terms of, I mean, obviously not, the graphics engine is really, really nice looking, but the voice acting is vastly improved. I would say even the dialogue's been a big bump and improvement, but the mood, the feel, I love the gameplay. I know we have more gameplay to get to with Alan Wake, and I'm curious to see what's going to happen with him. But just the detective gameplay from Saga has been great. That's right up my alley. I love detective stories and mystery stories, and I love detective work in games. So this has been awesome for me. I'm really, really enjoying it, and I'm looking forward to continuing it. And but yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. Don't want to overhype myself for the rest of the game, but that's where I'm currently sitting. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until next time, whether that be tomorrow or Monday, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.